My friends, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that we're about to. Today we are continuing our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls
smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for
Chapter
breakfast.
2, Daggerfall. But first, a little catch up. So, as you guys know, I took Saturday off this weekend. I had a lot of stuff that I needed to do. And the question of the day for today, which is, what is a piece of art that you have kept in your life that brings you great joy? That question of the day is prompted by my experiences over this weekend. So, where to even begin? So there was quite a bit of drama this weekend. Not interpersonal drama, but just events unfolding in a manner that was not altogether pleasant. But silver linings existed, and that is what prompted the question of the day. So, on Saturday, I had completed repairing my laundry machine, which Mrs. Books had been pressing me to do for a period of time. So it was repaired, it was running, everything was good. Everything was good. And then I saw oil. So basically what had happened, this is an older washer, by the way. This is a starter home. It's very small. It's under 800 square feet. It's not much to it. And all of our appliances are aged. They're not new. Not even close. So the transmission exploded, basically. So I had to go on an adventure with my dad in my truck, which I hadn't driven in a while, to pick up a new washing machine, which I really didn't want to do. I was in an incredibly foul mood as a result of everything transpiring. I was having a bad day, guys. It was a really, really bad day. And we hopped in that truck, and everything went away. And I'll tell you why. Because for me, that truck is not just a truck. That truck is a piece of art that represents my dad and I overcoming our issues when I was younger. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna tell you a little bit of a story. Some members of the community have heard this before, so I apologize if this is not news to you, but when I was a teenager, my dad and I did not get along. He was military, he was deploying every 6 months, basically. He was never around during some of the most formative years of my life. And before we got posted back to Canada from Oklahoma, which is where we were living at the time, he got a truck. And he told me it was mine. The experience of fixing that truck is one of the things that repaired my relationship with my father. I love classic cars, just in general, but that truck in particular, that truck embodies something for me. And I'm someone who believes that vehicles, especially older vehicles, are works of art. They're truly beautiful. They're incredible, incredible machines. So it was really interesting getting into my truck with my dad to pick up a new laundry machine. I was so stressed, I was so upset, I was so frustrated with the day's events. And then I got into that truck, and it kind of put things into a perspective. That perspective being that, you know, don't sweat stuff like this. This is a waste of your energy. Life will throw you curveballs like this, and it is how you react to the curveballs that is going to dictate your temperament and your overall contribution to the world that day. Kenobi, welcome in, and welcome in everybody in chat. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a rant right now. I'm explaining the question of the day, which is pinned at the top of chat right now. So that was my Saturday, right? So laundry machine exploded. I took my truck. And it gets better. It gets better. So as we were driving to pick up the laundry machine, my truck starts to run poorly. So it's peaks and valleys, right? Like laundry machine breaks, I get in my truck, I start to feel a little bit better, I'm driving my truck, I'm hanging out with my dad, haven't seen him in a while, stuff's getting better, truck starts running poorly. And you guys have seen me as someone probably who you would consider to be pretty level-headed. I was so stressed out with the expense that was about to take place and everything like that. And to put it bluntly, I feel like I flipped my shit. Other people would probably look at me in that situation and be like, oh no, no. But I think that I flipped shit. I started losing it, I'm muttering swears, I'm just upset. And my dad tells me to pull over, and we open up the hood, and we realize that all that was wrong is that one of the vacuum lines on the valve covers popped off. That was it. It was just missing a bit of vacuum. So we pop the hose back on, truck starts to run amazingly well, and it took me back to the arguments I would have with my dad when I was repairing my relationship with him over the hood of that truck. 'Cause I was losing my shit, and he wasn't. He was telling me to calm down and that everything would be fine and we'd fix it and it's all good. So my answer to the question of the day, simply put, is my truck. My truck is a piece of art in my life that brings me great joy, but not simply in the sense that it only makes me happy, but in the sense that it represents the cloudy day that contains a silver lining. That's what that truck represents to me. That is what that piece of art represents in my life. So, sorry for the rant. I understand I can be a little bit rambly, but hopefully you guys got something out of that story. If not, just a laugh. I have two answers for the question of the day, and I can't choose between the answer both. Answer both, Baron. Welcome in, by the way. Valid reaction for a crash out. Thank you. You crashed out, like the kids say these days. Dragons answer the question of the day. I have a very good friend of mine that made my current profile picture, which depicts the Altmer that I use for every Elder Scrolls playthrough. My Altmer is something that me and my older sister made a little backstory for, so it's a little weird, but nice that a fictional character sticks with me 15 or so years later. For reference, this is my sibling closest in age. As I come from a family where my elder 2 siblings were already out of the house, we have never been close, but it was a good thing. Cryptids answer the question of the day. Can it be a book? Of course. There's one I have had since I was about 8 or 10, and it brings me great joy to read every year. What is the book? What is the book series? Rin's answered the question of the day. A cloth with a drawing of a fairy my grandmother made me while she... Ember's answered the question of the day. My brother did a writing expressing kind words with each letter of my IRL name. Oh, and you can't stay. Well, Ember, I don't know if you're still here, if you're lurking or whatever, but thank you so much for tuning in. It really does mean the world. Brainrot's answered the question of the day. My sister recently made a lino cut of a little crow that gave me one of... Oh, and gave me one of the test prints. It lives on my phone case now. Alright, I'll try to keep it brief. You don't have to. Well, okay, maybe you do have to, because Twitch can be weird. You might have word limitations. Okay, now another story before we get into the stream. And this also kind of is question of the day adjacent, I feel. So, pieces of art that bring you joy in life, and the idea of keeping beauty around to help bring you joy in those dark moments. Pieces like a painting, even, you know, like stuff as simple as my maps here. I love the fact that I own these. I adore the fact that I have these in my presence. So it's stuff like that, you know, like this Siege of Avalon box and everything. Inside of it, my bass guitar, all that kind of stuff. But there's one thing that I purchased yesterday while I was on a date with Mrs. Books. I love old feeling things. And I got myself this. So I'm gonna get close so you guys can see what it looks like. So you've got, this just slings over the top. Kind of like it would in the days of yore. So like so. And then it's not super old-fashioned. It does have some modern touches, some accoutrement, some QOL features, such as it's got lines, it's got modern paper. I do plan on getting something like this with regular parchment, but as you guys know, during the stream, I keep a notebook beside me. And this notebook, while it's on the nicer side, I would say, it's pretty cool. It is not beautiful by any means, and this is something that just, to me, begs to be written on. This is it smells good too, like, just the leather smell, you know? It's like, it's full grain leather, it's got everything I could want, and, you know, going on dates with Mrs. Books is something that I haven't been keeping up with, because life gets busy. If you guys follow me on socials, you will also recognize that I haven't posted a short for today. That was deliberate. I was starting to tie my self-worth to how my content was doing. I kind of mentioned to you guys that I don't normally look at the stream numbers. I don't like to look at those. But one thing I was doing is I was going on YouTube, I was going on Instagram, I was going on TikTok, and I was seeing how many views my posts would be getting. And some of them have been doing incredibly well. Thank you all for your support, by the way. But then some of them would crash. Some of them would not do well at all. And I was starting to... The only way that I can put it is I was taking that shit personal. I've given advice on this in the past, and I was not taking my own advice. So for me, today, not posting is stepping back, and it is remembering what is important, why I do this, why I enjoy this. I do not enjoy this for the accolades. You know, I would love for this to be a career, but even career is not a good reason to do this. You need to do this sort of thing because you love it, because you genuinely enjoy the experience of being live and talking to people and playing the games and sharing your experience. So the question of the day represents that to me. It represents that on Saturday, I was reminded to seek silver linings, and on Sunday, I was reminded to make sure that I was surrounding myself with things that matter, things that were made with a purpose, and were made to last, were made to be beautiful, and to add substance to your life. Do we get a Playing Good Books Lately pocket notebook from the merch store? It was a giant version of the logo that opened. You know what? I've thought about this, and I've been discussing with some people who make books, people who do this. And, I don't want to just give you guys, this with my logo on it, basically. I don't want to do that. But to do, a nice leather-bound kind of thing, it's really expensive. It's really expensive. If I do, an extremely limited run, I might be able to get away with it, but I would have to know that it would sell. That would be the one thing. Question of the day, a Christmas decoration I made when I was a wee lad, and it brings me and my parents joy when we take those out during Christmas time. Also, hi books and all jerk-ops, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day, my friend. Okay, first question of the day answer from Baron. When I was 17, me and my school buddies made a half-hour-long film, a detective action story. We wrote the script, invited over a dozen of our classmates to participate as actors. I did most of the directing and editing. Had my crush at the time play the femme fatale assassin for hire. We premiered it to the entire school and staff to much ovation. The film remains on my hard drive as a reminder of this amazing time in my life. That is awesome, Baron. I, myself, really enjoy old film noir. Maltese Falcon, the Thin Man movies, what's another good example? The old Sherlock Holmes films with Basil Rathbone. Saint Meta Lady is another good one, which is basically the Maltese Falcon, but whatever. Love that kind of stuff, so that's awesome. On a similar story for a question of the day, if we're looking for physical items, my great uncle, the younger brother of my grandfather, passed about 3 years ago. As of when the 27th of December hits. I got my mechanic skills from working on tractors at my family's farm, and there's a tractor that has been in my family for 3 or so generations now. It was my great uncle's tractor at my age, and it's currently sitting in an old shed waiting for me to claim it. It's from 1934, if not older. That is awesome. I love how it's kind of similar. It's similar in a way to my story. Okay, now, that is about all I had to say. prior to hopping into the game, so let's hop into the game and then we can continue conversation as we wish. Alright, back on Yam Bam St. Cranberry. Now, last that we were in the world of Daggerfall, we were adventuring the road. So, we are in the kingdom of Daggerfall, and we traveled from the city of Daggerfall all the way to the Gareford Tombs. The reason for this is that I'll get to it in a moment. Chat, you know what to do. With strength and fervor present, his mane flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey. Okay, now I have to actually find the dungeon. Yamba St. Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see. Galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yamba St. Cranberry, clippity, yeas, welcome in. Oh, it is nighttime once more. Leads us on this trip.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe
yes,
unmourned?
Thank you. 5 months, man. 5 months. God, you put up with me for so long. What are you doing, man? Thank you. Yes, here's to many, many more. And thank you to everybody who supports. Thank you to each and every one of you that gives your support to the channel. Oh, here we go. Now the other song. That was the Yam Bam song, Melly. Welcome in, by the way. Now while we dance, I need to find a dungeon. Oh. Yeah, Black Spider made it with AI. He found out the name of our horse in Daggerfall, which is Yam Bam St. Cranberry, and he turned it into a song. And he said it is ours. We can use it as we please. No, I don't want to do that. Enemies are nearby. Chat, we have enemies nearby. Jazz hands. Acceptable use of... I agree. I think this might be... Ooh. No, this is not the Gareford Tombs. What is this? What are you? You're a farm. Oh, shit. The door is barred from the other side. We need to find the Gareford Tombs. Okay, I am walking away from it. This is someone's farm. Are we? No, we're not. I just pressed the wrong button. I think. Okay, so... I kind of want to do this in daylight. This is going to be very hard to notice during the night. Once I approach the Gareford Tombs, we should be able to actually open up the map, which we are not able to do right now. Okay, so we're getting closer, I think. Sorry, I'm keeping my eyes open, and it's a bit of a struggle. Okay, so I've got a light right here, and it does make it a little bit harder to see off of the monitor that I play the game off of. It's still, like, I can still see the game. It's fine. But when it's nighttime like this, it does tend to appear darker to me. I'm looking over in this monitor here, where OBS is running, and I can see a lot more clearly. trying to draw Holmes and Watson for the first time ever, and thus trying to solidify my idea of a design for them. And I'm battling against anatomy. Anatomy is the worst. That is why I basically stopped drawing. Quinn, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey? Hey, what are you doing? Do you have a chew toy or something? What? She was just like staring awkwardly in the corner. I need to get a doggy cam so chat can realize how weird you are. Chat needs to know this. Yeah, no, she's okay. I think she ate a bug. she does that from time to time. That is my conjecture. You used to draw insert eyes emojis. Yeah. I did. And this was a long time ago. My stuff was not of note, I would say. I'm gonna rest. Where? Pacified. Oh, hello! We had our first gargoyle chat. Hello. Oh, this is just great. Yeah, so I drew from probably every child draws in early life, but I would say that I was artistically inclined to draw from the age of probably 6 to about 11. And then I stopped because I got interested in other things. Where are the nearby enemies? Oh, hello. Oh. I just want chat to be able to look at you. Okay, we need to rest more. There we go, that's enough light, I would say. Ah! Alright, now... Wait, there's a brake pedal? Da fuck? Da fuck indeed! Okay, so I'm walking away from it. So it's more northerly. And a little bit west. That is a new one for you. Yes, there are more books quotes. You just have to try lots. Okay, so we're still a little too far. And if anyone's wondering why we're traveling the road like this, I was going to say earlier in the stream, but then the Yam Bam song got played. So the reason we're traveling the road like this is because we are waiting for a quest from the main storyline of the game. And we can't do it for a month. So, I gave chat the option, either we were going to continue questing as we have been, which is basically fast traveling from point to point, or we were going to hit the road, and we were going to start consuming the road and the world of Daggerfall. I didn't mean to say road, by the way, I meant to say world in the first place. But I didn't, because I'm a tired boy today. We need to just walk the entirety of the map someday. What do you say? A walking stream? Well, you've got Dagger Walk for that, so I'm not sure if that adds anything, but I would be down for that. I'd get a sore finger though, I think. That stream where we traveled the road pretty much the entire stream, my middle finger, which I'm normally pressing the W key with, was actually sore. It was actually sore. Cam, welcome in. Have you considered getting your thumb tattooed to look like the back of a horse head? When you walk around. But then I need someone to follow me around with coconuts. Cam, will you follow me around with coconuts? See, the problem, brain rot, is with anatomy in art, you have to make shapes that don't actually make sense to your brain. That's what I've discovered. Just wear coconut shoes, yep. There's the solution. Cocoa nuts out for books. Ayo. Yeah, so like, you know, oh, I'm smoking, but I'm from this perspective, so like I have to like have like this weird twisty kind of like contortionist thing happening in front of my character's face. Yeah, like it's a whole thing. Okay, now why can't... Ooh, yes I can. Okay, so there's the farm we visited. But we have nothing else here. The problem is the dungeons aren't super obvious. There is a mod for that, by the way. Oh god, oh, what a name, what a name! Shrek Chungus with Swag 1. Yellow. I'm gonna call you Shrek. Welcome in. Oh no, this game, oh no, this game gives me nightmares. You are a fan, question mark, of Daggerfall? So Shrek, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Monday or whatever time zone you're in. Yes, we are playing the Elder Scrolls Chapter 2 Daggerfall. And if this game gives you nightmares, I'd be curious as to know why. I would like to know why Daggerfall gives you nightmares, because this is my first time playthrough. And it is yet to give me nightmares. The skeletons are definitely no fun. But everything else has been a joy for me. I do very much enjoy this game. I had the sketch of the arm and sketched out the head, and suddenly the hand is way too big. Also around where the nose should be. I was stuck on the tutorial for 6 hours. I never finished it Yeah, no, I never did either. That's... The community prompted me to play this. So one of the main games for the channel as of right now, we do variety stream here, is The Elder Scrolls Chapter 3, Morrowind. You can see that I'm a fan of The Elder Scrolls. And they told me that if I liked Morrowind, I really should give Daggerfall a try, and I have. Squish, welcome in. Happy Monday, hope everyone is well. I'm doing well today, I would say. I'm doing well. Work was really shitty, and I was on a job site, so my voice doesn't feel great today. I feel very like... I feel like I'm straining right here as I speak, which is no fun, but I like a challenge. Oh, you're a Skyrim expert. It's too... Yeah, Squish is like, no! I can't do this, brain rot. Oh? You sneaky bastard! Come hither, so I may squish you. And there we go. Yeah, so Shrek. Really weird to say, by the way. I don't want to call you, like, Chungus, though. So Shrek, yeah. Skyrim was one of my faves. I do criticize it for what it deserves to be criticized for, which is kind of oversimplification of, like, the RPG mechanics and stuff like that. But overall, I love that game. I love Oblivion. I love Morrowind. It's my favorite. But Daggerfall was a game I'd never experienced before, and chat was, ooh, hello! Good lord! Hello! Okay, victory is mine. Rejoice we conquer! Gold for me. You could always call him Swag. Dragon. Do you honestly think I'm a person that says swag? That was worth a death. That was worth a death. Alright, back on the road. Alright. Books read slang. Oh god. Oh god. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Huh? I'm about as hip as Dr. Evil in that scene. This death screen seeps through my mind. So, fine. Chat is telling me to call you swag. This is bussin', on God, no cap. Okay, swag. When was the last time that you played Daggerfall? When was your last experience?
Sarah.
Scourge, welcome in. I think I'm going to cheat a little. Okay, so this... Wow, I was nowhere close. It was saying on the map that I was right there. That is not the case. Ooh. Okay, so this is a tomb, so it's gonna be a fairly small map. Also, swag. I am playing probably one of the easiest builds in the game. I'm not... Bro. Put a shirt on! Nobody wants to see that. Oh, an archer. That archery. That's why he was dressed like that. He had to be light for the Dex build. What do you think about Daggerfall being one of the biggest games in the world? Defined by what do I think about that? Like, I have many thoughts on it, but I don't want to ramble for like 50 minutes. Is that it? Is that it? No way. I traveled all the way here for this. Hello.
Hey,
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
can I blow our retirement on one of the horses from the RCMP musical rides? Well, it's a foal, but he's chestnut, so he can't be in the musical. Also, did you eat?
Am I not allowed to show? No. Why are you embarrassed?
No, I don't want them bidding! Did you eat? Or
Mrs. Books is an equestrian, by the way.
Well,
You try.
I couldn't get off my lesson last week. I got stuck.
You do better than I do.
Well, but he
Without you there, I'd get thrown and
I mean,
would be a bad time.
I get thrown from a standstill, so
I've worked with horses many times before. I know the pain. You're in good company, Mrs. Books. Alright, that seems to be it. So, I saw your question, Swag. Fuck, this is brutal. Chungus! Oh my god. You gotta change your name. You gotta change your name. Do I plan on 100%ing the game? Probably not. It's very hard to 100% the game. What I will do is I will beat the story. I'm going to beat the story. But Daggerfall is a massive game. So, if I'm going to answer your question on how do I feel about Daggerfall was one of the biggest worlds and this, that, and the other thing. What are my thoughts on that? So, Daggerfall is a product of its time. And Julian LeFay himself has said that this game is too ambitious. It came out before its time. It shouldn't have been made the way it was. He's glad it was made, but he has gone on record saying it was way too ambitious. And I agree, it was way too ambitious. Now that Daggerfall Unity exists, which is what I'm playing on right now, it's not so bad. Daggerfall Unity has given this game a new lease on life. But in terms of the game world, it's very much the same in a lot of ways. And I think that one thing that Daggerfall misses a lot of is purposeful reasons to explore the world. Right? When you've got such a massive game world, there needs to be stuff in it to keep people interested in moving through the world. Not just dungeons and more of the same. Daggerfall lacks variety. Daggerfall cannot keep you playing indefinitely because it lacks the things that are going to keep you coming back for more. With that said, Daggerfall has a lot going for it. The dungeons are very fun. The combat, I think, is excellent. The art style, I mean, like, look at this. It's so charismatic. It's gorgeous. I love it. But when you have a game world that is procedurally generated, and when you have a game world that is designed to be fundamentally a tabletop experience, right? Because that was what Ted Peterson and Julian LeFay intended when they made Daggerfall, was for the game to be your GM, and for you to play it as if you were playing a tabletop game. That unpredictability, right? That I can make any choice I want, and the game can make any choice it wants. The GM is unpredictable, I am unpredictable, so the game is interesting, it's nuanced, it's always giving me something to keep me on my toes. And in some ways, it hit the mark right on the nose. In other ways, it missed it entirely. If I was immortal until I finished the game, I'd pick this game in vanilla. I would say Daggerfall Unity. Because you can do some tasteful mods to this game that make the experience much, much better. Okay, now. That was a very disappointing dungeon. We did get some gold out of it, but it was a very disappointing dungeon nonetheless. Let us go. Is there anything in Shelgora? There's nothing in Shelgora. There's Northmoor. I didn't even realize there was a dungeon. Yeah. It was very small. It was very, very small. The Morston Cemetery. Buckingwing Graveyard. Woodton Cemetery. Let's get a quest. I want to get a quest. What are you looking for?
Masking tape. I saw a bunch. Don't know where.
You are the reason it's been disappearing. I do not know where it is. Giving up on drawing, swapping to writing. Necro, welcome in. The first ever print I purchased, What It Takes to Fly by my favorite artist, Yu Mei. It depicts a girl attempting to fly. She is surrounded by crows that are chained to her. It depicts a struggle that is worth all the pain and suffering to meet the end goal. I like that a lot. It was kind of similar to my answer to the question of the day, which was, sorry, you are distracting the hell out of me.
Sorry, I just
Ma'am.
want to remind everybody it's the full moon, so do your moon water. Do you have any iron words?
That is not a question asked me during stream. Gonna be thinking about that now. Try in there. That jar right there. Those are very old nails, so they should be iron. Guru, welcome in. No more distractions. Go make your moon water. Be gone, woman. I would love tea. To be clear, not permanently giving up on— yes, I got that, Braid Rot. I got that. Also, I said a few comments up above about Daggerfall and Arena. I feel it's worth discussing. Alright, let us scroll up. Because I was distracted. Arena was too ambitious. It was the entirety of Tamriel, which is the size of the entirety of Canada or the US, depending on which source you want to use. I haven't played enough of Arena to have a good opinion on that. You're just lurking, working on overlay art, Necro, all good. As you know, the lurks are appreciated, my friend. I haven't played Arena yet, so it's very difficult for me to have an opinion on that. I think that these games, Daggerfall, Arena, the LaFay and Peterson generation of the Elder Scrolls, was inspired. I think that this generation of Bethesda Softworks and this generation of RPGs was a time where, frankly speaking, everything was too ambitious. But it was that ambition and that failure that created aspirational muses for the generation that was to come. I will say this. Without Daggerfall, there is no Morrowind. Daggerfall showed the team that would create Morrowind what to do and what not to do. It gave them something to strive towards. And I personally will forever be grateful to Daggerfall for that, and I'm okay with it being overly ambitious because it created a muse for what was to come. And Morrowind, that's as good as it gets for Elder Scrolls. As far as I'm concerned, Morrowind is top tier Elder Scrolls. That's not to say Oblivion and Skyrim are bad. I'm not, quote-unquote, a Morrow boomer. I hate that phrase, by the way. I know that Morrowind is not perfect. I do not make excuses for the game. But I think that people also need to be able to concede in the same breath that Oblivion and Skyrim have gone too far away from the RPG roots that made the Elder Scrolls what it is. We're not going to go back to Morrowind, unfortunately. I don't see Elder Scrolls 6 doing that, but your boy can dream. I forgot you were live today. Guru, I'm gonna start sending you the schedule personally. I'm just gonna DM you. And I'm gonna be like, hey, Guru, here is my schedule. Yorg, welcome in. Greetings, friend books. I've picked up a Legend of Grimrock bundle. Ooh. So, okay, Yorg. Legend of Grimrock, great choice, great choice. Now, are you into those old school directional controls dungeon crawlers? Are you into those experiences? Or is this a new thing for you? Ah, you love them, good. I was gonna say, cause Legend of Grimrock might be a bad time. You might be having a bit of a struggle. Alright. Agnestar Greensmith. Let me see what tasks we have available. Please have patience and wait here a moment, Silaris. Ooh, geez. What do I want to do? Guard the guild? The guild hall, how should one put this? In life, I think you'll agree, there are always people who just... Well, the guild has always stood for, or rather had, problems with... Listen, young warlock, we need a guard. Will you do it? Be at the Mages Guild by midnight. Your period of guardianship will last until 3 in the morning. Just coming and grabbing hammers. Alright. We are the guard. I'm just gonna stick in the guild. I seen you and my best friend have played, and he told me the game, he told me about the game recently, and since the bundle is on sale for $6, I decided to pick it up. I will... Chat, I'm interested. Do you have opinions on this? How do you feel about supporting your preferred developer and Steam sales? / GOG sales? Because I used to be someone who always bought games when they were like 95% off. I would always wait for that insane Christmas sale, and I kind of realized that, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of effing the devs over when I do that. And I don't know if that's actually the case. So if anyone is enlightened as to the business side of things, Autumnal, welcome in. Don't devs decide to put their game? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All of that is planned and budgeted for. Oh, excellent. All right, 95% off, chat. Have at. So, do the devs get less money when things are put on sale, though? I feel like it has to be less money, though. It has to be less money. They wouldn't put game... that is true. That is true. Well, I don't know, because there's something to be said for, like, it's moving units kind of side of things. Like, just trying to show that the game is selling, as opposed to, like, necessarily making money. It doesn't exactly tie that way to dev. I see. All right, 95% off it is. Right, we need to find out what time it is before we do this. It is 10:21, so that is AM. So I need 2 hours and then 12, so 14. 14. 3. 3. What is this? Was this the maple apple one?
Yeah.
I'm such a basic Canadian. Okay, so this is like a maple apple tea that I've been absolutely addicted to. It is so good, but it makes me feel like such a basic Canadian. It makes me feel so basic. Oh, but it's so good. I can't help it, chat. It is the flavor of my people.
So I don't play.
Don't worry, I have my Vernors, you have your maple syrup. I didn't say I liked maple syrup. Okay, chat. We are gonna do a BRB. Got about 3 minutes, and I'm gonna be enjoying my tea. I need a relaxation. As I said, work was kind of hard on my voice. I was yelling all day over the sound of power tools, so I'm a little hoarse right now. So I'm just gonna take 3 minutes. I'm gonna rest my voice, and then we'll be right back. Enjoy the new BRB. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Daggerfall. Vivek Mo-lagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情9》我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，《速度与激情9 X3》，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60 minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. He ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Thank you. Thank you. Pro streamer. All right, all's this to say, I was very interested in your answers. I'm a professional mime, everyone. I'm a mime. Okay, so Melly's answer in particular interests me, so I was surprised now that I'm more involved in the sales forecasting, how we always plan to forecast much higher numbers when something goes on sale on a first party like Steam. I always assume it's either people who were waiting for the sale or impulse buys. Laugh my ass off, did you command creature and army? No, I didn't. No, they just followed me. They literally just followed me. How's it going today? Up until just recently, very well. Up until just about 5 seconds ago, I was just peachy. They were probably the most profound words ever spoken, but yes, it's too bad you couldn't hear them because I was miming them. Baron, welcome in. Update to my question of the day. You may released an art book, and I just ordered it. I'm so, ooh, awesome. You know what? There is one thing that I've yet to purchase it, and I really want to. And okay, so what I'm looking for right now is a copy of one of my favorite book adaptations to film. And that is Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust. I want to get that on DVD so bad because no streaming service offers it that I can find anyways. And I love that early, like late 80s, kind of through the 90s kind of anime, like Neon Genesis, Evangelion, that sort of thing. The D stands for DVD. Chat's fault for telling him. If I'm being honest, I could never ever justify paying full AAA price for a video game. Not that I think they're charging too much per se, that just isn't in the entertainment. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Baron, I don't actually know what you do for work. I'm not actually sure what you do for work. Okay, we are now moving the tea bag out of the tea, so we do not get too much flavor. I sent you a message where you can legally watch damn near everything. That's how I originally watched Vampire Hunter D. I originally watched it through a streaming service. I believe it was called animefreaks.net. I'm a merchandiser. I'm consistently on my feet and traveling around the city. I know that struggle. I used to work retail for a gas station, a major chain in Canada called Petro-Canada. I know how that feels. I'm a plumber now, so I still know how that feels. Working with my body all day and then, you know, doing this, it can be hard. It really can. Like today, my voice is just shot because I was on a job site, and my entire day was just like, hey, go get this. Okay. Do you want any more of that? Like just top of your lungs because power tools are running everywhere. Everybody's running impacts, drills, jackhammers, like absolutely ridiculous. And at the end of the day, you've almost lost your voice. It's that bad. You should stream during the day. See, the problem with that, Guru, is I don't want to talk about this all the time. I feel like a broken record. I can't afford it, right? This does not pay the bills, and I need my job still. So until I get to a point where I can rationalize streaming during the day, they won't let me. I'm an apprentice. I work when they tell me. Sometimes I work night shift. Sometimes I do. And I like it when I do. But yeah, they're a really good company. I'm not gonna not work for them. They take really good care of their people. But yeah, at the apprentice level, you just kind of do what you're told. Basically, you can't really dictate terms in a big way. Let's find a place to sit briefly. Is there no stool in this entire guild? All these old men, and nowhere to sit. Sir, this is ridiculous. Alright, fine, I'll use a spell. How long until you advance beyond apprentice level books? Yeah, I bet I know early week is your busy day. Yeah. Oh, like Barons. Yeah, I don't know how books can stream after a long day. I just got home like, well, so Baron, honestly, it's because I love this. I set a schedule and I've made a commitment to the community, and the community has supported me in such a big way that sticking to my schedule is the least I can do. Right? You guys are showing up to stream. You guys are the reason I do this, honestly. Like the amazing support from the community and how inspiring you all are, like your personal stories and everything. It just makes me want to do it more and more and more. Oh, I just realized the Millennium Falcon was off. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. Much better. But yeah, it's hard. I can't say that I'm not tired right now, but I love this, and I commit to doing this. Like, this is kind of I don't make excuses for myself. You know, if I'm tired, I just tell chat that I'm tired and we have a chill stream. Cause this is the other thing, right? I used to be so hung up on numbers. I used to be so hung up on growth, and I stopped having fun. You know, when you're hung up on the numbers and being able to go full time and all this different stuff, you end up in a situation where you almost enter a state of despair when your numbers go down, right? Like I've had shorts on different platforms enter the tens of thousands of views, the hundreds of thousands of views even, and then I see those numbers plummet down to like 200 on some. By the way, this happens to big creators too. This happens to everyone. But when I was so hung up on the growth aspect, that took the joy out of it for me. So you might have noticed the last couple of streams, I've kind of stopped talking about my aspirations to go full time, because although that is still something I would love to do, I'm reframing things in my mind, and I'm changing the framework mentally of why I'm doing this. Nothing's changed. The motivations and the inspirations remain the same, but the way that I'm framing it up here, that is what I'm changing right now. Because I was getting to the point where I was mentally going to a place I didn't want to go. I promised myself I wouldn't go, and I was going there anyways. Obviously, everyone's situation is different, but I feel unless you're big, you might be better off having a regular day trade and streaming as a bonus instead of being a full-time streamer who can just about keep, yes. It depends, right? It depends what you want to do. Ah, hello. I missed your lovely speech. I'm so sorry. So, what I'll say about that, Jerk Ops, is it really depends on what you're trying to get out of it, right? So, for me, I think... Ooh, shit, there's more. You want some too? I will take all of your gold. Anyone else? Just make sure I don't die. How big do you have to be to make a reasonable and comfortable living from streaming on Twitch? So, okay, first of all, I'll ask, do you guys care for me to talk about this? Because, like, this is going into, like, streamer business acumen kind of world, and I will concede that there are many people who didn't come here for that. They came here for Daggerfall, or they came here to talk about games, or the state of the industry, or whatever. Mileage may vary, but do you guys actually want me to chat about Melly's question just then? But no. I'm comfortable talking about it. I love talking about anything. I don't have the gift of the gab, but I enjoy talking about everything. But, so, I have heard of streamers that I've heard of streamers that come here for a small community. Like, they've got, like, 50 viewers. And the support from those viewers is enough that they can make a full-time living. Right? Like, between the gifted subs and the cheered bits and the purchasing of merch and everything else, 50 viewers average, those people make a living. But then I also know of people who have not subscribers, but viewers in the hundreds. And they're barely keeping their head above water because that community is not contributing actively. So, on social media, it's about engagement. It is not about the vanity metrics. Your viewers don't matter as much as you think they do. What matters is how engaged the audience is. That is what YouTube cares about, that is what Instagram cares about, that is what Twitch cares about. How many eyeballs are you keeping on the platform? Not how many eyeballs can you get. How many eyeballs are you getting and keeping here? Because if you stay in the stream, Twitch makes ad money. If you stay in the YouTube video I make, YouTube makes ad money. That is how all these platforms make their money, and that is what they pay the content creator with. That is what produces the income that we then receive. It's what is disseminated to us. And of course, when there's subs and bits, it's us getting a cut of, like, Twitch gets it, and then they give us a cut of it. Like, they get a profit from that. So, it's really about your community. That's really what it comes down to, is how supportive of a community have you gained? And by the way, this is not to badmouth communities that don't like buy every t-shirt that their content creator produces and don't cheer like 100,000 bits every stream and everything like that. You know, that I don't think that is a necessary aspect of this interaction on any stream. But it is just factual information that, you know, it is more money to the creator when that stuff does happen. Like, that cannot be denied. They still advertise, it's just not shared until you're part. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. So, Guru, they changed the rules recently, and so basically, even if you're not affiliate, they will be showing ads. But then you can also, I think if you're not affiliate, you can also opt out of the ad apparatus, but eventually that's going to go away. Also, what is this heads-up display mod? I like the shortcut layout. It is, let me just pull it up. I don't actually know what it's called. I think it's literally just called hotkey mod. No more, yeah, because Twitch, for a long time, Twitch has not been profitable, which I don't know if that's true or not. I really don't. Yeah, they're essentially, they're going to be dropping the hammer, and they're going to be really pushing ads pretty heavy coming up. Like, everyone was so glad when the affiliate threshold got lowered, but the only reason the affiliate threshold got lowered is so that Twitch could advertise to more people. That was fundamentally why they did it. It wasn't because they wanted more people to be affiliate. That was not the reason. Well, it is. They wanted more people to be affiliate so they could push ads on those channels. But yeah, I'm thinking pretty soon they're just gonna be having ads everywhere. Found the mod, awesome. Yeah, I love this mod, Day Hiker. I absolutely love it. Let's see. I think we've killed all these buffoons. We can't yet speak to him, which means we have more enemies. Weird question. Can you as a streamer give people subs to your... Yeah, yep. I've done it before. Actually, a lot of streamers will do that as a challenge. So a lot of streamers will be like, I need to accomplish this goal in this stream, or I, as the streamer, will gift 100 subs or whatever. And that's kind of like the clickbait that gets people to come in like, oh my god, this challenge must be insane, he's gifting 100 subs. And then they'll pop in. But yeah, you can 100% do that. But then, that is kind of like a snake eating its own. Do they try? Yeah, absolutely, yes. Absolutely they do. Yeah. So, the way that works though is it turns into very much a snake eating its own tail kind of situation, right? Because it's like, you've paid for the viewer's sub, so you do get sub money. Like, you get paid back a percentage of what you... welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So you get paid back a percentage of the subs you purchased. But you still don't make everything back, so you do lose money. Twitch started out this way to use spare Amazon server capacity. It didn't cost them much, but it wasn't guaranteed. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Just making sure I'm keeping up with chat. I can't talk to Agrostar Greensmith. Right, ooh. There are any- Ah! Good lord, where were you hiding? I looked everywhere for you. Jeez, how many of you are there? Oh, do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough magicka. I don't think I have enough magicka. Yeah, there's gonna be more. I probably popped one too many heals. This is not good. Not good at all. You could have warned me. But no. You just sat there with your fancy orb. Question of the day. I have a Gears of War COG that is stainless steel, and every time I look at it, I think of a little young me feeling so accomplished. I love that. I have a lot of games like that too. Especially Halo. Halo was a big one. I always bought the steelbooks for Halo. Whenever I could get a steelbook, I always bought it. I still don't have one for Halo 3 yet. And they didn't release one for Halo 1. End the quest! Enjoy your lurk bee. And I don't know if you can actually hear me, but thank you so much for being here. Oh, you lost it, Guru? When did you lose it? Okay, that's no more enemies. Well done, Silaris. Those thieves didn't stand a chance against you. Yeah, take this diamond. It's really the least we can do. Can we get more... you know what? We're not going to do quests with him. We are not going to go to him. I want to go to Wayrest. I want to go to the Kingdom of Wayrest. So that said it took 30 days. So that's about a month. So we might be able to... interesting. Okay, we'll see what happens when I go back to Daggerfall then. Remember when it was worth reserving games? Like they gave you something physical as an incentive, or when you paid for a special edition, they gave you cool stuff? I forget what they gave you, but when you reserved Reach, when you pre-purchased Reach, I remember you got some really cool stuff. That was like... I don't know if you guys agree. But I feel like Halo Reach, that release for me was like a landmark moment where games releases kind of stopped being as cool as they used to be. Like the essence of games releases started changing right around the time Reach came out, and it kind of stopped being as fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm just having, like, kind of a personal bias in that situation, but... I recently went back and bought Duke Nukem's Forever Collector's Edition, because the game was so shite, I needed to have a piece of that in my house. I reserved Metal Gear Solid 4 back then. They gave me a DVD and a beta code for Metal Gear Online, along with a CD of in-game music when I got my copy. I think the coolest pre-order to me will always be Oblivion. The coin is so satisfying to hold. I got the collector's edition recently. That's where, so I haven't framed it yet, but I do have the map sitting right here. I've got my map of Cyrodiil. And it came with the coin, and it's sealed in the bag. And I'm kind of scared to take it out. I don't really want to take it out, honestly. Now, does Wayrest have a mage's guild? Oh, I really haven't explored this city at all. Alright. Time to change that. The coin sealed is worth twice as much as the current retail price of Oblivion. Yeah. And, you know, that's not why I don't want to get it out, right? I just don't want to lose it. I don't want to remove it from its case and lose that piece of history that I've acquired. The map is kind of... I could frame it. It's very difficult to lose, I would say. But, Dev, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the Monday has been good, or you're Australian, so Tuesday for you at this point. Hope Tuesday's been good. Hope work has not been too brutal. The Crimson Dagger. Oh, bro, I thought... Who's Australian then? I thought you said you were Aussie. No, you were talking to Bear. That's what it was. You were talking to Bear. Bear was in the chat one day, and he was mentioning he was Aussie and you were having a chat with him, Dev. That's what I'm remembering. They do, and apparently they make me upside down as well. It's contagious. Chat, don't speak to Australians. They'll turn you upside down. Okay, I will remember it now because you've embarrassed me, Dev. I will remember it now. Virginia. Ooh, that's a good question. Chat, where have you not been that you would like to go? Either to live or to visit. For me, I would love to go to Japan. Knights of the Rose. They live with big spiders that make me squeal like the cook in hell. I would love to visit Japan. I would love to visit Europe. And I say Europe in general because many of the countries are quite small compared to those in North America. And I feel like I would love to just... You know what I would love to do, chat? I would love to go to Europe, get in a car, just rent a really exotic car, just a nice machine, and just drive. Just drive the entirety of Europe. Like an episode of Top Gear, you know? Just like Clarkson, Hammond, and May. Just get in a Dodge Viper, or a Lamborghini Aventador, or whatever, Aston Martin Vantage, and just hypermile across all of Europe. That is something that I would love to do. Actually, I was Necro. It's funny you mentioned Aston Martin because I was like, you know what would be great for that? A V12 Vanquish. Like an 09 V12 Vanquish would be absolutely incredible. That would be so good. Oh, the old Astons would be brilliant too, Baron. Yeah, they would be awesome, but... Oh, Melia's found kin. Yeah, V12 Vanquish just on the Autobahn, for example, would be utterly brilliant.
There's my Mage's Guild. There you are.
More quests, please. Well, this is very familiar.
Oh, y'all look alike.
Save my game. There we go. I would like a quest. Let me see what tasks we have available. Please have patience and wait here a moment, Cybarus. Ooh, you have everything. You have everything. A dangerous wizard. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. KH Fan 123, welcome to the game library, my friend. I hope you are having an amazing day wherever in the world that you are. Question of the day is at the top of chat, but I do have a question directly for you. Are you a fan of Daggerfall? I like to ask because we play a lot of more obscure games within this channel, and I just like to know if people enjoy the game. Because sometimes you guys come in from the recommendeds. So you might not know what you're looking at right now. Alright. Doubtless you have heard of the crazed wizard Agrastair Moorheart. Given the enormous power he has at his command, King Edware has been delaying any offensive move against Agrastair Moorheart. But that strategy is at an end. The king has asked us to send someone to destroy the psychopathic mage. In return for a magic mark. Would you do that for us? You will need to travel to Bedrick Laboratory, which is 3 days' travel to the east. I am personally doing my own playthrough of Daggerfall, but I made a class that only allows me to use short blade and long blade. No magic, but any armor. And yes, first playthrough too. How far are you? How far are you? Cause I just reached Medora Dureni Tower. And that is... I don't want to give you too many spoilers. Right now we're waiting for that quest to pick back up, because there's a time, period that has to lapse first. But I do not want to give you spoilers, but... For lore purposes, books is... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, I would. Excellent. I knew that you would not let us down, Cybarus. Now then, Agrastair Moorheart will be in his laboratory, Bedrick Laboratory, for...
The road is long and troubled, and we need to ride away. So now we mount our
Chat, you know what to do.
Gallop down the way.
I gotta get on Yambam.
And further present is made flowing in the wind.
By the way, KH, Yambams and Cranberries are a horse in the game.
Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see. Galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yambam St. Cranberry, clippity, cloppity.
I love that part.
Yambam St. Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Alright. Bedrick Laboratory. Let's go. No, that is is not where I want to go. I probably mistyped Things look promising. There are no women here. Oh, that quote. That quote. Bad books, bad. Do we need another song as well? Well, you clearly got the points, Necro. You've clearly got the points. Bedrick. That's not how I need to spell it.
Welcome,
There it is.
Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerahar. Come and look upon the heart.
That's how it's spelled.
Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh,
Off we go.
come and look upon the heart.
Where's the dungeon?
Oh, oh,
Oh dear.
I'm a god.
Chat, where's the dungeon?
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Oh, dungeon! Where are you?
I'm a god.
God dang it.
I'm a god.
This is why I fast travel, though.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
My greatest fan. Where are the dungeon doors? Nope. It's too dark for this shit, chat. It's too dark for this shit. Okay, so... Ooh. Is this it? Friend? Not friend! Not friend! Gold? Gold. Friend not matter. Gold. When you're dropped in a location, it'll put you more or less facing straight at it. Gotcha. Well, we are no longer there. Yes, I would. Begin. Face me straight at it. Let me at him. It's still too dark for this shit, chat. I do see stuff in the distance. Dagoth Wave got the same 50%. It did. Because you were being naughty. You were all being naughty with the Dagoth Wave. Anyway, I personally don't care about spoilers. The more spoilers I see, the more I want to get to know that... Actually, it's... Naughty, naughty. You personally don't care about spoilers. The more you see, the more I want to get to that part myself. Because seeing spoilers lets me know what is ahead. And I find it fun in that. And like a few minutes ago, I said I'm up to after the letter from the Emperor when I accidentally typed K. Ah, I see. Oh, Necro, I wouldn't dream of it. I would not dream of lumping you in with the plebeians.
You're the one who recommended the price increase, are you not? You said that I could earn more tax revenue if I increased the price of something that the plebs liked. Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy.
A new hand touches the beacon.
KH, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Of course, just jokes, everyone. Just jokes. I am not the emperor of the library. Naughty us, never. I don't know what Guru said. I brought this up to you in a DM about Game Pass. I will check my DMs, yes. One man shan't jonk my... Oh. Oh, do we have a buddy? Buddy. Friend. Friend! Dead friend. Gold. Much gold. Alright, so we're looking for a rogue mage here. Melly just playing along. She's like, let's go. Hello. Goodbye. No loot from the Atronox. Nothing. Tastes like out of stock. By the way, guys, if you would like to clip and you don't want to do it manually, you could just do ! clip in the chat, and streamer.bot will automatically pull the clip for you. All you guys have to do is ! clip, and it will pull everything up for you. Oh yeah, for my character, I also picked Regenerate Health Advantage, so it takes quicker to heal. So, KH, I'm curious, what drew you to Daggerfall? What drew you in? Because this is not an easy game. We were talking to, we were talking to Swag earlier in the stream, and they were saying that they got stuck in the tutorial for like 6 months, like they just could not get out, and it was vanilla Daggerfall. And when you hear stories like that, you kind of wonder, you know, what makes you keep coming back to a game like Daggerfall? So for the Daggerfall lovers in the stream, I am curious, what is the thing that keeps you coming back to such a difficult game? Why do they bleed? Because I like retro games and wanted to try out Daggerfall because I have Oblivion and Skyrim and wanted to know what the series used to be. So, what are your thoughts right now on it, KH? I was kind of giving my thoughts earlier. Not concisely or anything like that, but just kind of a vague synopsis, I would say, on what I'm starting to think of Daggerfall. It's my second favorite game in the series at this point, by the way. Morrowind is my first favorite, but I'd be interested as to your thoughts. Oi, dragon. Oh, look, a stockade. The rebellion has begun. I call dibs on the stockade. Very well, I shall take the guillotine. Very well. The gallows was so last year. through here. You know what? I haven't watched Judge Dredd in a while, actually. You just kind of... You got me to think about that, Necro. When was the last time I watched Judge Dredd? Ooh. I think I need to watch Judge Dredd this weekend. Another retro game I like to play is Ultima Underworld 1991. Yes, the predecessor to games like Daggerfall. That was kind of like the RPG prior to this. Do you do Broken Magic build, absorb? Yes. Yes, I do, Day Hiker. Yes, I do. Because normally, I play a Stealth Archer. Normally, I am a Dirty Dex build, as I like to say. But, in this game, I decided that I would play as a mage. And I promptly started getting my bootay thrashed. So I then decided to amend my build. So this is Syvaris II, not Syvaris I. Syvaris I died, tragically, in the introductory dungeon. The learning curve in this game is steep, very fun once you figure it out. Yes. Zombie, mine. Ultima is probably my favorite retro series. 4 to 7 are timeless classics. I'm gonna lose brownie points with you guys right now. I have never played Ultima. Not one game. I've never played it. The Rogue Mage is dead. Syvaris I also didn't leave college tuition worth of gold, so poor Syvaris II's mother had to work among the lower class like an Argonian to get her kiddo through the 75 years of education. Wow, so much lost respect. I never played it either. I can't believe you also never played it. Judgment. I personally use Daggerfall. Yes, I do as well. Yeah. Daggerfall Unity, in my view, is it's the best way to play this game. Well, that certainly needs to change now. It is on the list. Dev, it is on the list. And hey, same, I've never played Ultima games, but Ultima Underworld and Ultima Underworld 2. Stalker I have played. I have played Stalker. I love Stalker. Alright. Cast water breathing and levitate. Okay, cool. Now I can pee without anger. Chat, I don't want to know what peeing with anger looks like. Chat, what is peeing with anger?
Are you sure this is sanitary? It looks questionable to me.
Just get in, Tanta.
It's a piranha!
Oh, hello. Nope, definitely not sanitary. What sort of SpongeBob logic is this? You piss like... What? What? If you don't want your Atronox to bleed, there is of course a mod for that. Daggerfall, chat. There's a mod for that. I did ask, Chad. I did ask. Maza, welcome. Oh, okay. Alright. So, chat. Not to be morbid right now, but the chairs float. The table floats. They hang as if there is gravity. That is all I will say. The math ain't mathin'. Dev, is there a mod for that? See a doctor if your Atronach storms for more than 4 hours. Ayo. And you cast fireball underwater. There is no logic in this world. Funny how fire works underwater. Yes, funny. The water ball spell wasn't working. They took vacation, so fireball had to cover the shift. Never heard of underwater weld? It's true. It's true. By the way, Belle, I'm scrolling back. I did see you hop in a chat, though. Hope you are doing well. Sydney, welcome in. Hi, Books. Just wanted to pop in and say hello before I crash. Hope you and the family are well. We're amazing. We had a really good weekend. I told the story at the start of stream. It was hell to live through, but now we are on the other side. It was fun. We can laugh about it now, is what I'm saying. We can laugh about it now. It's 2 p.m. KH, where do you hail from? 2 p.m. That is... Ooh. I said Australia about Dev earlier and I was so wrong. So I don't want to say Australia. But whenever the time is like wickedly off, it's Australia. New Zealand. Actually, I think, who was it? I think it was Rin that was saying they wanted to travel to New Zealand. We were talking about places that we really wanted to travel. And I was mentioning I wanted to, like, go on just a grand tour, a driving trip of Europe. Australians are from the future. That's why they can't be trusted. No, unfortunately, no logical physics mods so far. Enjoy your underwater fires, non-floating bodies, and enemies dying, blown in the air from your flaming cheese balls. The great balls of cheese. There's a theory that there is no air in Elder Scrolls. None of these beings breathe. Don't think that's current canon. Headcanon accepted. There's long distance hiking trail in New Zealand. After doing long trails in the USA, I want to try it. I just traveled so much of my life. My dad, being in the Canadian Armed Forces as I was growing up, I was traveling forever. Every 3 to 4 years I was moving. And I just got sick of it, honestly. I wanted to just put down roots and stay in a house that is my own and will be my own for more than 4 years. And now that I've been in this house for 3 years and I've kind of established myself in the province I live in Canada, I'm getting to the point now where it's like I can think about traveling. I'm kind of reacquiring that kind of want in my life again. Food is worse. The U.S. Food is worse, of course. The quality of houses would be worse than U.S. houses. Just gonna say that. How a friend of mine from the USA would describe it. when I moved there. I lived in Oklahoma and Seattle, and I can say that, honestly, the houses are built differently. They're not built worse. It's just different. Like Oklahoma, they just build houses cheaply because there might be a tornado. Like, there's no point in building an expensive house. But in Canada, you have houses that are built like wooden tanks and stuccoed because we have such harsh winters here. Like, stucco's the only thing that can survive the winter and the winds that we have in the Midwest of North America. So it's kind of like, it depends where in the continent you live, and it depends on when it was built in a big way. I live in Pennsylvania, and we still live in houses older than absolutely. And yeah, like the Midwest houses are super, and the New England area, like tons of old houses, tons. In Florida, the houses are either made of foam or solid concrete, no in between. My garage was a small cow barn built with actual trees for support, and it stands to this day. It was built before my house, estimated 20s. Yeah, yep. Again, it all comes down to where you live and when your house was built. That's really the big thing. Let's go to weirdest. All right, we currently have ads running right now. Again, my voice isn't doing great after work today. The tea is helping, but I still feel a little bit hoarse. So I'm gonna avail myself of every opportunity for an ad break that I can get. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes after ads have run. We'll see you soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Daggerfall. Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比。冰淇淋速度与激情，速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3。2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9 X3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck! Very long time, the boreworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
All right, and now my mic is actually on this time. I know my mic is on this time. I've learned from my past mistakes. I've learned, chat. I'm a changed man.
The road is long and troubled, and we need to ride away. So now we mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way.
Chat, you know what to do.
And fervor present is made flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey now begins. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll
I will
ever
make my way to the Mages Guild.
Galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yamate Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamate Cranberry leads us on this trip.
I'm playing a high elf, you. Now, did you name him Cyvaris the Fifth? That is the most important question. What have you named your high elf, Necro? Mages Guild, where are you? Yes, Necro, what is the name of your high elf? I must know. I must know if Cyvaris has a brother somewhere in the world. Straight up illusion magic. So, okay, Necro, how did you kill things? Because if I recall, I don't think illusion magic has really any... I don't think illusion magic has any aggro spells. You could obviously make things attack each other. Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency, Cyvaris. An excellent job. The king will be pleased, as I am. Here is the mark I promised. Enjoy it. Illusion is just invisibility and light. I don't think that is necessarily the case in Skyrim. I'm trying to remember. I haven't really done, like, a concerted Skyrim playthrough in, 3 years? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm on my horse! How dare you! I am not exhausted! I am on Yambam! He prevents all exhaustion. By the end, I would just calm anything I didn't want to fight and waltz past them like I didn't care. See, I'm just a pleb. I just kill things. I'm starting to get into like more nuanced playstyles, but yeah, when I was young playing Skyrim, it was like, oh man, the dual-wielding warrior is so cool. That's all I want to play ever. Ever. Magic is not great in Skyrim. It goes from underwhelming to boringly OP with exploits. I mean, I don't know. Hot take. I feel like that's true of a lot of the Elder Scrolls games. Like, I don't feel like Elder Scrolls operates well within middle ground. I feel like Elder Scrolls is kind of like an all or nothing operation. Like, it's either dope as hell or it's meh. And it's very hard to find that kind of, that in-between point. So honestly, in that regard, I would say Skyrim is just, like, on par. I don't know, maybe that was a bit of a hot take. Maybe you are all sharpening pitchforks and lighting torches, ready to burn me in effigy. A thought occurs. What is a game that you guys love that you would say treads the middle road? It's not good, it's not bad, it's just alright. But you love it. What is a game that does that? I would say, for me, probably Ogre Battle 64. Like, that game felt like, I like it a lot, but that game didn't feel, like, remarkable in any particular way. It was just okay. And I love it. Morrowind is built around the idea that the player becomes OP. Oblivion punishes you with level scaling. Skyrim just makes it too easy without classes. Yeah, I think that is, I think that's a fair assessment. How did you find the level scaling in the Oblivion remaster if you played a Day Hiker? Sorry, I'm just mapping everything out. Everything that I can, anyways. I found the Oblivion remaster, the difficulty scaling was too aggressive. So on the, I think it was the Adept difficulty, the game was just laughably easy. But then you took it to like you took it to, what was the next difficulty? Expert, I think? And then it just became like nearly unplayable, like the enemies just like walked all over you. I didn't get very far in the remaster, made me nostalgic for the original, so I played that instead. That is totally fair. I personally still prefer the original. I'm glad the remaster got made, though. I'm very glad the remaster got made. Ah, perfect. Okay, so maybe I need to revisit. Maybe I need to revisit. Okay, get my fatigue back up without having to spend mana. Okay, now. I have traveled 30 days, so I wonder if I need to make my way back to Daggerfall. Yes, yeah. So, question everybody. I've traveled 30 days, right? So a month has passed, 30 days have transpired, so this is now 2 months that have passed. I am curious, do I have to go back to Dureni Tower to acquire the quest, or will I receive a letter? I guess there's one way to find out. I could just wait. Just loiter an hour. Okay. Normally, if I was going to get a letter, that would work. So essentially, I'm just waiting on the game to do game things. Let's go to the Bank of Daggerfall. I don't want to be over-encumbered with gold. And the Bank of Daggerfall. Perfect. How much gold do I have? I have 9,000. So, chat. I feel like the time has come for me to start purchasing gear. I feel like the time has come for me to start really upgrading my character in a big way. What are your recommendations? What stores should I visit based on your memory? What spots do you think I should prioritize? I don't know how to pay. I truly don't. Gurka just sees me. She just looks at me. She doesn't say anything. She never talks anymore. It's so sad. In that case, do I want to keep my 9? I feel like I might want to keep my 9 grand then. What I might do, actually thinking with my noggin right now, let's go to the Mages Guild. My people. Let's go over there, and I want to see if we can make a lockpicking spell that isn't super hardcore, because that was one of our problems, is we had like an incredibly hardcore spell, and we can't cast it. It was actually a problem with Banished Daedra as well. By order of the Archmagister of Iliac Bay and the Council of Mages Guild of Daggerfall, Syvaris II, the High Elf, is henceforth promoted to the rank title of Wizard. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. The shops with incense and soft music in the description are higher end ones that are most likely higher end gear. Okay. What do you mean I have no spell book? What do you mean I have no spell book? Excuse the shit out of me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, I need to buy one. Torque of Nimbleness. The Blazing Boots of Fireballs. 3 to armor rating. High end to your current level, of course. Materials are level locked. So what are, I'm level 8? 8. Casual pants of good luck. Condition new. Silent wand. Silent wand, condition new. When used with silence. Mace of the wise. Okay, so we have a spellbook back. I don't know why we lost it. I do not know why we lost it. Okay, now let's look here. Now I can probably make a spell. Okay. Touch single target at range. And now, let's see. Visibility, jumping, levitate, lock. +1, +2. There we go. Now I can unlock certain things. So that's up to and including Orcish, but that material is the lowest. Ah, I see. Okay, let's see where the house is for sale. Right there. So let's go by the bank. Let's buy a house. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, you can buy a boat in this, right? So that you don't have to pay when you go on voyages. You can purchase your own boat. Because now I'm sitting on 65 grand. Daedric! Have to level up a bunch. Oh, I just passed it. There's a house for sale. This one. Now, where's the realtor? I need to purchase this place. Whom do I speak to? Ah! Morgara Garehouse.
I'm happy to see you, Cyvaris.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I'll be as polite as I possibly can.
Where is... Well... This is weird. So this is a house for sale. There is someone in here. But I can't purchase the house from her. Gurkha's got competition, chat. Gurkha's got competition. Stores, Libraries, pawn shops, weaponsmiths. Where am I?
Where am I? You're in a house for sale in Daggerfall.
Oh God. No! No! Okay, so how do I buy this house? How the hell do I buy this house? I know what you're all thinking, by the way. Don't say it. Do not say it. Behave. I genuinely would like to know how to purchase this place. Dragon's like, well, there is a way, but you're not gonna like it. Cause she's not giving me any info. Like all the stuff that she has to talk about is like pretty standard. Oh my God. Oh, I have to go to the bank. Oh. Well, that would be easy. Where is the bank? Bank is right here. Bank, 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 bank. Bank, bank. Ah. Like to buy a house. Holy... Oh my God. What? Chat, these housing prices. Chat, there's houses today that are cheaper than this. The housing market is out of control. And it's still cheaper. Holy hell. Chat, this is hitting way too real right now. This is too much. I can't. Chat. I cannot with these housing prices. This is Daggerfall. I'm here to escape reality. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright. I clearly have a ways to go. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want a house that bad. Alright. Well, let's just find some high-end gear then. Let's find some gear. Also, you're in Daggerfall. It's a capital city. Try looking, for a bank in some podunk somewhere.
I want to be in the capital city. I earned this. I do my damn best.
Will the ships be cheaper there too? Veteran book dealer. General Smithy. Quality equipment. Superior used merchandise. Daggerfall's best equipment store. Best equipment store. Well, we want the best, don't we, chat? Damn high elves and their entitlement.
Listen to me, you Nord. That's right. I called you a Nord. Because that's what you are, Dev. You're a Nord.
No wonder Savarus II never sees his son. He's too damn prideful to get a credit. The shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. Well, this is not the best. I want the best. Give me the best. Superior used merchandise, Emperor Hawk Shop, Quality Supply Store, Finest Warehouse. Oh, let's try that. Let's try the Finest Warehouse. Chat, if I upgrade my agility, does Yam Bam become more agile? The shop is better appointed than many. Its wares lie neatly on the shelves. Although not fit for a king, all are skillfully crafted. I love when Savarus verges on Stewie from Family Guy. So, Broccoli, we meet again. Mother says you're good for me, but I'm afraid I'm no good for you. Okay, so this is all false advertising. Let's go here, because that's where all the stores seem to be. Why don't you go to Hammerfell and see if the... see about the exchange rates? I could do that. So Daggerfall doesn't seem to have any high-end places. Interesting. Now all I can picture is a diapered golden baby with pointy ears driving a giant.
Onward, Yam Bam! Of Saint Cranberry. Smells like aristocracy.
Oh, this chair has seen better days. It's starting to make noises. That is my POV now. That is my POV. I now have my muse, chat. The muse for Savarus II is Stewie Griffin. Evil genius. Entitled. Mummy? 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 Over here, you stupid cow!
Stewie, where are you? Listen, Lois, you have to let the kid figure it out himself. He's still just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
Savarus II.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually going to take Dragon's advice. I think I am going to go to Sentinel. Now, where are the shops? They're all here. Emperor's weapons, that sounds very good. Very good. My advice is so good, sleep with the old hag and get the heavy bag. Never! Savarus is just a child. Hugurka promptly turned into a man, but still just a child. Well then. So, Emperor's weapons. Getting close. It helps me a lot, but you might want to try too. Mark the shop with the mark the shop name on the map from 1 to 5 with its quality, so you will not. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're now here. Emperor's weapons. The shop is better appointed than many. Its wares lie neatly on the shelves. Although not fit for a king, all are skillfully crafted. So we have Dwarven, Mithril. So we're up to Mithril. Okay. I think I'm using Elven right now. So my problem is I don't know what each indication of quality stands for. That's my problem right now. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in this shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. Well, that seems to be quite high-end. Ween! Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and the weapons here are worse. Why are they worse, chat? Why are they so poor? Dev, you lied to me! So... Essential Metalsmith, that's gonna be up here. Right here. Sturdy shelves, cobbled together out of scrap lumber, hold the shop's wares. The items are sound and functional, but little more than that. I'm just gonna say tier 5. I don't know how many tiers there's gonna be, but that's tier 5 right now. That will be tier 5. South hoping for some much better weaponry. Delicious, finest smith saddles, best spices. Finest smith. Scrap lumber. So we'll call that tier 5. Shop, general pawn shop, Queen Sundries, Nordier's attire. The shop is better appointed than many. Its wares lie neatly on the shelves. Although not fit for a king, all are skillfully crafted. Right, time to get dressed up, chat. It's time to look good. Oh, I have to wear this. Open tunic. And... what of pants? I need pants, chat. Nice pants. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's cloak it up. Yes. Let's do it. I now have a cloak. Any other? Let's go to the pawn shop. Oh. Whoopsie. Right, so that will be a nice place, but I need to get better. So nothing terribly good here. Diamonds. We have some books we could buy. So there's the real Baron's Eye and the true Baron's Eye. So, chat, what is the difference between the real Baron's Eye and the true Baron's Eye? What would the difference be? Also, he's got mithril? What the hell? One day you might even try to crack at climates and calories and give that cloak a practical... Yeah. I think after I'm done streaming the game, I'm gonna play around with this. One is a glorified account, the other is the act... I see. I see. Yeah, like, after we beat the story and I'm... After I beat the story and I kind of take a break from Daggerfall, we're probably gonna revisit Daggerfall. I want to play this game more, but after we beat the story, I feel like it'll be time to make room for other games. But as of right now, like, I'm gonna be playing the crap out of this. One has Khajiit Barbs, the other doesn't. Yay. One does indeed. I can't believe I almost read that on stream. It made me feel icky. Let me see what tasks we have available. Please, have patience and wait here a moment, Cybaris. A rogue imp. My name is Tlin. We need someone to kill a rogue imp for us. Are you interested? The job does pay 1,357 gold. You'll need to travel to Neressa, which is 2 days' travel to the west. A fine attitude, Cybaris II. There is one thing I did not tell you. This imp was a familiar to a very high-ranking mage. It seems the imp fell into an experimental spell that has been imbued with all manner of spell-like powers. You can find the creature at Palace of Neressa. Apparently, it thinks it's fit to rule. Do be careful, Cybaris II. If you're not back within 8 days, we shall assume that you are dead. There's another book in Daggerfall of similar vibes, and I cannot recall the... Yeah, and actually, if I recall correctly, that was the alternative book. Because someone used the read redeem, and I started doing my voiceover for the book, and it was either Rude Song or that. I believe I also had Wabbajack. Yes, I would. Let's go. What? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Palace. Yeah, Palace of Neressa. The beast is lurking in Palace of Neressa. So we need to find... So Neressa is a place. By the way, I just got Daggerfall, just got on Daggerfall. My character in it is level 3 female Argonian with 90 strength, 62 endurance, 61 agility, mostly steel armor, an elven longsword and tower shield. So my build is mostly focused on magic. So I really like... My armor is a hodgepodge. I'm not really focusing terribly hard on it, but this is my stats. So 55 strength, 100 intelligence, 99 willpower, 39 agility, 40 endurance, 59 personality, 36 speed, 58 luck. Primary skills are destruction, restoration, and mysticism. Major skills are illusion, thaumaturgy, and shortblade. Minor skills of Daedric, Dragonish, etiquette, medical, orcish, and running. And miscellaneous, of course, is everything else. So, where... I'm assuming this is the correct place. So let's wait. Because I'm looking up Palace of Neressa and... Let me read again. The beast is lurking in Palace of Neressa. I have 8 days to succeed. Too bad you can't go back and rename the class to Baby Cheese Mage. That is what I am. I'm the Baby Cheese Mage. So, are you playing as a fighter, KH? It's legal to camp near the city. Very well. Let's get a nice view. There we are. Enemies nearby. Well, come at me, losers. You suck. Preventing my rest. Well, hello. Oh. Good lord. The groovy ghoulies have come to get me. I will take mummy gold, though. Let's do 12 hours. There are enemies nearby. Oh, hello. One day. I still do need to go meet Daedric Lord. I need to summon a Daedra. So I'm assuming that is the Palace of Neressa. So as a fighter, KH, what do you think of like magic now that you're seeing how it works? I'm assuming you're not using too much magic based off of your stats. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned her Memora. I'm thinking of getting Halloween decor for the streaming space. We don't really have anything right now. And I thought a good thing to put in the space for Halloween is a Daedric item. And I was thinking of doing the Black Book. Palace is closed.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
K-Solo, welcome to the chat.
Fire and war.
Chat, you know what to do.
Come, Nerevar. Come and
With Ogma Infinium, could do that.
lay down your
Chat, if I had to get a Daedric item replica for the stream space, what would you want me to grab?
look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god.
Don't you look at me.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Spellbook.
How can you kill a god?
Open sesame.
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Now, do we have a lock sign? Do we have a lock sign for my locks picking spell or a key? key would work too. Does not appear that we do. Screw it. Use this. Spell effect failed. Damn it. And of course my character is custom class, so I can customize the disadvantages and advantages, so I am only allowed to use long blade and short blade. Critical weakness to shock, you know, but the advantages like expertise in long blade and short blade. Immunity to magic type spells, and the regenerate health advantage. Yeah. And that probably makes combat not easy, but... You think Azura's star. See, I'm thinking Halloween right now, dragon. So for me, I'm like, do I get a Daedric item that like reflects terror, right? Kind of spooky season, as it were. And the Black Book is kind of like a Lovecraftian, like eldritch kind of tome. So it's kind of like, it seemed to fit in my mind, but I don't know. Oh. Hello. I've not rented a room here. Well, let's load my game. Palace is closed at certain times. 10 to 1600. What time is it right now? So I got in earlier. Is there another entry point? No. Okay. So why did that work before and it's not working now? Sorry, I got jump surprised by Mrs. Books' post. What did Miss Books post? Or are you saying earlier? Oh, I see. Spell icons. Okay, now why can't I get in? I got in before. Ah, there we are. It's because I was on foot. Right, where is this imp? No! I literally left out that door. Why am I locked out? come on. There we are. Yes, guards. No, I do not. Halt! You violated the law! Right, so it is not this palace. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go then? Where the hell am I supposed to go then? So I'm in Neressa. This is the city of Neressa. My quest tells me that the rogue imp is in Palace of Neressa. I have 8 days to succeed. Unless there's another province I have to go to, like... I didn't really get much other information. Palace. Flapkern. Did you look up Palace or Neressa just in case? I just looked up Palace right now. This is all that comes up. And Neressa. No. So, 1 second, I noticed something in the spelling here. Okay, 1S. Sheo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, the palace of the city of Neressa. Okay, so I'm right. So I have to wait until visiting hours then? Interesting, okay. Ads have dropped, guys, so I am going to be taking a break. As I said, throat is a little sore today, so we're just going to make sure that I'm not losing my voice. So I will be availing myself of all the ad breaks, so I will see you guys in a moment. Enjoy the BRB. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Daggerfall. Vivek Molegged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9x3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Look! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, God. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh, ooh. He lit. Ooh, ooh. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more. All right, welcome back. Okay, so we figured out that this is the correct location. That's all Dragon needs. Just give him burners and he'll do anything for you. Okay, so I wonder if I can talk to you about any news. Salutations, friend. You haven't heard anything interesting lately, have you? Carr insulted Morgaine Kingsley in a missive. Now Mixers of Debella is out to get Mirkwasa. Mirkwasa. Oh, I have a video. I have a video. That's what Dev was asking. Yeah, no, I did a video, and I don't really have like a rotation yet. Everything is based off of clips that you guys did. So the more you guys clip, the more variety there's going to be. But for now, I just have the one video that I've made. La Joie Martyr by Paul Delaroche is my favorite art piece for question of the day. Do you have a copy of it in your home, or? I'm curious. I'm not familiar with that one. And I took art history. I know who Delaroche is. I just don't remember that piece. To be fair, I wrote my thesis in that course on Caravaggio. Let's see. Hashtag hiding in the bathroom. B, don't get in trouble. Not on my account. Tell me everything I missed it. Have audio. Okay, we've done a couple of quests, so we haven't leveled up yet, but we're getting close. We're doing a bunch of Mage Guild quest lines. We're basically waiting until the main story picks back up. That's really all you've missed. My bestie was guiding me through some of the game before he went to bed. It's just getting huge. D&D Vi. Oh, you're talking about Legend of Grimrock, yeah. He paints historical landscapes. Usually people have seen his Napoleon or Execution of Lady Jane Grey. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah. We're going to loiter for 3 hours. Loiter some more. Loiter for another 3. What time is it now? Okay, well, the palace should be open. There it is. Where is he? Barfka! Barkfa! Good day to you, Saivaris. Oh, hello. What is happening right now?
Fire and war.
Ah! You little imp! Haha! You are hiding from me!
Lay down your weapon. It is not
Chad, you know what to do.
my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Alright, success. Success has been had, Chad.
I'm a god.
Alright, let's
I'm a
look.
god.
Sentinel. You know what, we're going to walk back. We're going to walk back to Sentinel. Actually, I think I know a way that we can just enjoy the trip. Alright, I would wish to travel. We're going to go cautiously on foot and horse. And we are going to camp out. Player-controlled journey. Holy shit. 9 hours and 8 minutes. 9 hours and 8 minutes, guys. Oh my lord. Alright, we're going to see... Oh my god. What is happening right now? Ah! No! Oh god. Oh, this is not fun at all.
Boss Books, this kitchen is way too hot. It feels like I am in an Argonian's butthole, and honestly, I'm starting to like it. So I need to get the hell out of here. Please send me some of your sweet rolls.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's only game time, it's okay. Yeah, what wasn't okay is what was happening on the road. Fuck me. What the hell was that? Everybody wants my sweet rolls. You can't have them. The extras. Parkour! I'm gonna get out of the city and then I'm gonna see if that's better. Because that was, like, painful to my eyes. Almost there. There is the gate. Alright, let's do this. Because I haven't actually used this. I haven't actually used this function too much. This has not been something I've employed regularly. Okay, so yes, I would. Cautiously, foot and horse, camp out. Begin a player-controlled journey. Oh. Weird. Weird. Okay. Yes. Whoa! Running out of mana because of this. I thought this was supposed to take me on roads. Interesting. So this is just like the shortest possible path. Slightly player controlled. Okay, we're on a road now. Find our balance. Consult the map. Exit. Exit. I better not be killing people right now. No, there's a separate keybind for staying on the roads. What would that be? Because, like, this is my thing. Like, I don't know the keybinds. Roads, okay. We have roads, we have tracks. We have ports. We have my location. Mod settings, travel options. Cautious travel, ship travel, player controlled inns travel, native ports. Follow path key is F. I would like to resume my journey, and that keybind is not working. That keybind is not working. Oh, back to no audio, B. Thank you for being here, my friend. Really appreciate you and everything you do.
A new hand touches the
Jester
beacon.
Dev, welcome to the game library. Hope you've been enjoying your stay. There's a question of the day at the top of chat. If you would like to hop in, ask some questions, contribute to the conversation, we are a lovely bunch of people. But if you would like to stay in the background and lurk, I completely understand. But regardless, thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. You successfully Ooh. Oh, hello. I'm gonna waste some more mana here. Let's just do speed 10, I guess. Oh! You failed to avoid an encounter. Where are you? Where are you, beast? Yeah, that should work on any road. It's different for fast travel on its own. Interesting. Okay. I'll travel with enemies nearby. Enemies are nearby, but where? But where? See anyone. Ah, there you are. What are you? Oh, we have saber-toothed cats! Good lord. Alright, let's resume. I see. Well, I'm okay with some beelininess. I'm okay with this so far. Because yeah, this just seems to be taking path of least resistance type deal. You're exhausted and should rest. I beg to differ. Let's just be passively stood here and wait for the enemy to come to us. Where are you? Bobbing and weaving. So as long as you're happy, it's your Daggerfall. That's the magic. And that is one area where we were talking about this earlier in the chat, Dev, and how Daggerfall was... I was asked by someone earlier in the stream kind of what I thought about the ambitions of Daggerfall. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I think we just need to... Yes, I would. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Oh, hello. You must be enemies. I squish enemies. Oh. Why do you attack me? Jeez. What's all this about? Okay, well, let's loot as much as we can, I guess. Adamantium broadsword. Cannot carry any more stuff. It's 4 to 15. 3 to 19. So the base damage of adamantine is better, but the overall damage of Elven is better. But this is also a claymore, not a broadsword. And it weighs more in general. I kind of... It's all the gold I'm carrying, for sure. Let's put the ring on. Why not? Throw the emerald on. Throw on a mark. It's not really lowering my weight at all, but whatever. What the hell? Get all these lovely effects that I have no idea what they are. No, that's not what I want. Get rid of that. And... oh, the helm is magic. Chain cuirass I will remove. They're decently easy to come by. Oh, whatever. Got a nice collection of arrows from, oh, yeah. Actually, that's actually a good shout. We'll remove the arrows. Can't remove any more stuff. There. And then let's equip the broadsword and get rid of the claymore. Chat, what do you think? Do you think I should go with the adamantium broadsword or the elven claymore? Or do you think I should switch back to the ebony dagger? Oh, I get to dual wield. Well, that kind of beats the shit out of using a claymore, not gonna lie. Not that I'm doing much melee fighting in general, but... and then... wagon. move that to the wagon. Take this back. Put that back on. There we go. There we go. There we are. But, Deb, sorry, I got interrupted. Ah, it's a toggle, I see. So, what you were saying, you know, it's your Daggerfall and that's the beauty of it. I think you're so right. And earlier in the chat, we were discussing kind of the thoughts that I have on the scope of Daggerfall and kind of its mission and its, I guess, accomplishment of that mission. And it was very similar to the conversation we had last Monday about Daggerfall, where I was mentioning that the ambition of this game was overt. And Julian LeFay knew it, Ted Peterson knew it, Bethesda knew it. But they did it anyways. And I had said that, you know, the faults of Daggerfall are permissible because without Daggerfall being flawed as it was, you never would have achieved the realization that got Morrowind made, right? The Kirkbride, Todd Howard kind of ilk never would have made the realization that this kind of thing is overly ambitious if they hadn't seen this. You know, they weren't altogether against this kind of game. In fact, Tribunal was
A new hand touches the beacon.
What a name. What a name. Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna call you Likes. Because the alternative makes me feel funny. Welcome to the game library. I hope that you've been enjoying your stay. There's a chat, do you want me to say their name? Do you want me to welcome to the game library, what daddy likes. I hope that you've been enjoying your stay. There is a question of the day at the top of chat, should you wish to interact with me. And if not, enjoy your lurk.
Masera.
Daddy, welcome to the chat. Are you a fan of Daggerfall? That was going to be my first question. There is question of the day at the top of chat if you feel like answering something else. And otherwise, yeah, if you wish to contribute to the chat, I welcome you to do so. And if not, enjoy your lurk as you have. What a name. What a name. Chat, did I do okay? Did I make you feel all tingly inside with the way that I said his name? Did I make you feel all tingly when I said daddy? Oh, I'm out of tea. No, I'm out of tea. Damn it. If you're a fan of Daggerfall, how long have you been playing? I have had actually a lot of fans come into the chat today, which has been amazing. 12 out of 10. Thank you very much. Thank you. But lots of people who are doing first-time playthroughs have come into the chat. So, is this your first-time playthrough? Have you been playing it for 30 years? I just don't know. But I am curious as to your answer. I don't know about you, but... Oh god, Dragon! Oh my god! Not the sweet rolls again. You and your damn sweet rolls. Tough little beggar, eh? Well, you've certainly earned your pay. And I now need to go to a bank. I need a banker, chat. No, not resume my journey. Onto the horse. I can't lay off sweet rolls. That's why you drink Vernors. They're liquid sweet rolls. Actually, you know what? That's a good way to talk about them. Vernors are liquid sweet rolls. By the way, nobody in the chat has bought me a Vernors. You're upsetting Dragon. Not me. You're upsetting Dragon. He's a lot scarier than I am. My go-to description of Daggerfall is broken masterpiece, and I think that is more succinctly accurate than anything else I've seen. Yes. But I also feel that many games can be described in that way, right? I could describe Morrowind as a broken masterpiece. I could describe, and this is sacrilegious, but I could describe Dragon Age Origins as a broken masterpiece, right? I will agree with you that I believe that Daggerfall fits the criteria of a broken masterpiece probably the best out of any game I've played. You know, it's very just... It's incredible. When Daggerfall lands it, when Daggerfall lands the punch, when it sticks the landing, it's incredible. But when it's having kind of its iffy moments, that can be equally as magnificent, I guess would be the word. I got this game a week after it came out, but I was 6, so it took me about another 4 years to finally figure it out, honestly. So you played the vanilla Daggerfall. I'm playing on Unity right now. I don't know how it would go if I played vanilla, honestly. Bank of Sentinel is down here. Southbound it is. Unity is such a blessing, vanilla was so difficult. I heard it was a mess. I heard that it ran like hot garbage. As I love you, Julian. God bless you, man. God bless you, but holy shit. Like... concessions were made. Alright, let's drop the full 10,000 gold to the bank. Boom. Done. 12k in the Bank of Sentinel. Every Bethesda game ran like hot garbage. That is also 100% accurate. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Guys, do you know if there's a reason Bethesda games are so just cursed? Just saving in Redguard is in the OG version crashes your game 9 out of 10 times. I wonder why that is. I genuinely do. If anyone knows, I would love to know. I am going to loiter for an hour. No Medor Dureni letter. Damn. Come on, where's my letter? I need my letter. Okay. And then, do I want to keep doing Mage's Guild quests? Okay, so chat, I for sure only get it's a letter I get from Medor Dureni. By the way, I checked the bank on my character in Daggerfall. I have 21,069 gold in the bank. In the Bank of Sentinel, I have 65,000. Bank of Daggerfall, I have 65,000. Bank of Sentinel, I have 12,000. Bank of Wayrest, I think I've got 7. I think I've got 7. Let me see what tasks we have available. Please, have patience and wait here a moment, Saivaris. Ooh, one moment. Okay, there was only one. There can only be one. And there was only one. Okay, let's look into... Retrieve an ingredient. Oh, we need you to get a rare ingredient that is hidden away in a nearby dungeon. You will get a finder's fee of 1,661 gold pieces. Are you interested? Click on gold in main character sheet and it'll detail your account. Ah, I see. An excellent attitude, Saivaris. You're looking for orc's blood, which can be found in Hamunajek's Hollow. You have 12 days to bring it back. No. Find Hamunajek's Hollow. Let's go. There it is. Well, judging by the prices of things, we need a lot more money, KH. We need a lot more money. All right. Let's do this. Oh. Why, thank you. Speaking of gold... Huh! They're getting pot shots on me. Okay, 64... Make my way down. Oh, no spiders, please. Why is it always spiders? On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Damn, the harpies have no gold right now. Jeez, the enemy variety here is insane. You are very chunky. In the words of Moto Moto from Madagascar, goodness girl, you huge. That's better. Give me my gold, I'm working hard right now. Potion recipe. Okay. Oh, hello. There you are. Gonna need some healing action. When's Saivar's gonna stop murdering enemies? I've pacified nothing. They keep attacking me.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Harold, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I just got back from a school conference for my eldest. I love your face, you beautiful fella. Harold, thank you so much. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes in the chat? for Harold, who just resubscribed for 5 months. Dude, thank you so much for the support, honestly. I'm trying to find the words here. Among others, you are one of my most steadfast supporters, and frankly speaking, each and every one of you, I'm not sure what I do to deserve that grace, but I am so happy that whatever it is that I've done it, because this community drives me in a deeply profound way to be better every single day. To get better at editing, to get better at voice acting, to get better at speaking, to get better at managing my time. All of it is due to this community and how amazing you guys are. So thank you for all of the support, guys. Seriously. The doctor is indeed in, B-Tech. The doctor is in. I believe if you don't have an appointment, he's taking walk-ins. Huh! Look, just because it's October doesn't mean you can just do that whenever you want. It's bullshit. I don't know half of you half as well as I should, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. I feel old, Dev. Like butter spread over too much bread. You've done so many debasing pleasures for me. I'm just imagining Harold just listening to the stream, just like, Harold, please do not confirm or deny that. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance, in this case, is bliss. I had the same image in my Okay. Oh. Sorry, dude. You're just hitting a wall. Your gold is mine now. Ah! You have no gold because you suck. Oh no. Orc's blood? This looks like Orc's blood Tulane wanted. Excellent! I don't have to actually search the whole dungeon. But I will. Because I'm a loot whore and there is gold to be had. Come to me, monsters, and empty your wallets. Actually, is this the whole dungeon? Not quite.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
Just because you've subscribed, I'm gonna do something specifically for Harold as well.
Marvelous.
Daddy, thank you so much for your subscription. And thank you extra for the hype train. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, yeah, there we go. A voice so nice, he had to clip it twice. Thrice. It's okay, I can always go in on the back end and I can delete it. It's alright. But the next time I get a shout out on somebody's stream, they're gonna see that shit. Oh, they're gonna see that shit. I hope you're happy. Necro, have an amazing night, my friend. As ever, it is amazing to have you. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes in the chat? Some sleepies, some salutes, some loves, whatever you got from whatever streamers you love. For our good friend Necrovarius, who's now leaving to head off to Sleepyland. Again, another staunch supporter of the stream, somebody I am lucky enough to call my friend now. So many of you have become my friends, and that... I don't deserve it. It's been incredible, honestly. It's been a wild ride. This has been the craziest 8 months of my life. And yes, for those of you who are new, I've only been streaming 8 months. Oh, I see. I see. You're ashamed of me. You want it to be a secret. Okay, let's get out of here. We found the Orc's blood. All these dungeons have been... I'm still your friend, after all the theoretical Monopoly dollars I've taken away from you by being myself. Yes. Because I don't care about the Monopoly dollars, I care about people. I'm not in this for the money. I am in this because I love it. And hopefully one day it turns into a thing, but... Oh, Necro, they already are. Yeah, no, I'm here for the people. I know you're taking the piss and you know what I'm about, but still. It is worth saying. That silent pause was alarming. Books is the friend you don't share with your friends. Ooh, Dev, that sounds spicy. Am I the friend that you don't share with your friends? For like good reasons? Damn. I'm in this for the Barbara Walters' special for the inside scoop. No, I would not like to resume my journey to Sentinel. Let's find Sentinel, because we do have to go back. We are heading back now. Begin. If I had it our way, we would be passing... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear, what has happened? I'm just a thing to you, aren't I? I'm an object. I'm objectified, chat. You've objectified me. Sat here playing a video game for money. Ultimate objectification. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh no. gonna sick Dagother on you guys. Okay, now we are going to turn in for this quest. I suppose this will do. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? The quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be. Well, here's your finder's fee, Sibardis. My gold! I tell you, Barbara, he would make me jiggle for him. So much jiggling, he would say, "Give Daddy the..." Oh my... I'm not reading that. Not... I feel objectified, you dirty heathens. Books 2025. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, welcome to the community, likes. Welcome in. You come for the culture and you stay because your car won't start. And it's because a chat disconnected the battery. Oh my dear. Oh. Alright, more quests. Banish a Daedra. Banish a Daedra. Oh, no, 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 no. I will not do that one. Oh dear, poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Alright, I have to go to wait rest. Disconnected the battery, I stripped the whole thing. Alright, now let's travel to Wayrest. I want to do their Mages Guild stuff. We're already a wizard in the Mages Guild, but we can go farther. We can do more. I just realized what I did there. Go for the Daedra, be a man, you pitiful pointy ear. I would, but I do not have enough magicka to cast the damn spell. I'm too weak. I'm too weak, you damn nord. This is Harold on 3 hours of sleep and a really rough night and morning of extended oh dear. Well, I'm sorry to hear that happen, Harold. I hope the stream has been helping. I hope the laughs have been helping. I would. Take me to Wayrest. And... I think I'm okay with this. It's fine. You're just like Dragon if he hasn't had his daily Verner. It's fine. If Dragon hasn't had his Verners, woo! Brother. He needs that placebo effect. He needs it. Okay, now Mage's Guild is due north. You reading not allowed, but reading that play out for me, talking to Barbara Walters, I almost feel out of my chair laughing so... You just saw it in my eyes, you just... Harold was like, there, that's it. There it is. Don't assume I drink Avernas every day. Sometimes I drink gas. You need to breathe fire somehow, Dragon. You need to breathe fire somehow. Let's get the damn mummy wrappings again. Madness.
Is there anything more exasperating than the discovery that the mummy wrappings you were planning on using in a potion have gone all sorts of green? I could use the guild's wrappings, but the recipe specifically calls for superlatively fresh mummy wrappings. Whatever that means. I don't suppose you'd be willing to scare me up some cloth of a mummy. I know has more wrappings than it knows what to do with. You will need to travel to the Tower of Copperwing, which is 1 day's travel to the north.
Would you like more quest variety? I'm assuming there's a mod for that, Dev. Chat, Daggerfall.
There's a mod for that.
I would not be opposed to more variety. I would not be opposed to that. Okay, but with that, chat, I have just received the notification that ads will be dropping, and I've looked at the clock, and we are almost at the 4-hour mark, which means that once again, our time in the game library is drawing to a close. I'm just gonna snooze ads here and make sure we don't have any Bezos coming into this. I would just like to thank everyone. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for all that you do. If you would like to support me further by following me on other platforms, there's a link to my Beacons page. That will take you to any and all of the pages that I'm on Instagram, I am on YouTube, I'm on TikTok, I am on Twitch, and I am on Discord. If you guys would like access to speak to me outside of the stream,
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
The Discord link is right there. I do highly recommend joining the Discord. We have a lot of fun there. But also, thank you all for the subscription. Thank you all for the bits. Harold, thank you for the 50 biddies. There are also links to my merch store, my throne page, and my coffee page. Those are completely optional. I do not push those. But if you would like to support the stream with a little bit of monies and get some merch while you're at it, those are the places to head. And if you want to gift something, if you want to gift something like this, like what Mrs. Books got me, or anything like that, I would direct you to the throne page or the coffee page. Okay, guys, that is going to be it for the stream, my YouTube friends. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it, but I will be saying goodbye to you now. Our Twitch friends are going to be taken away in a raid, and you cannot come with, unfortunately. So, let's just make sure. Okay, looks like everything is in order. So, let's see who is on right now. Let's see which one of our friends is on. Okay, so Orfeo is playing Fears of Fathom. I was rather hoping he would be playing some Morrowind, honestly. Geez, not many of our friends are on right now. Okay, so we have... Yeah, like Orfeo's about it. But he's playing Fears of Fathom right now. And by the way, any of you guys leaving before the raid, thank you all so much for everything that you do. I do ask that if you can, stick around for the raid. It really does help small creators out a ton. So if you can stick around for the raid and then raid and run, that would be cool. But if not, I totally understand. Have a good night, guys. Okay, so... Master Max, I don't know what he's playing right now. I've never... One sec. I'm just going to... Yeah, that looks very different. Okay, do you guys have any streamers, any friends that we haven't met yet that you have as a recommendation, because there's really not many people streaming, and what I'm seeing people streaming is not our usual shtick, I should say, stick. I suppose we could raid into, like, a bigger creator. I see Sea-Dog is on, Ko is on. But I do like to support our smaller friends. Let's see. Any of the HOL, only other small creator I follow is playing, I see. Beards of Fury, Dr. Incompetent Gamer. It's not Daggerfall, but close. Okay. I'm down. Dr. Incompetent Gamer. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Poltergeist Alchemist, best roguelike ever. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That sounds interesting. Okay, sure. Dev. Oh yeah, I guess I could have looked. No, none of the hounds seem to be on right now. Okay, we're gonna take Dev's recommendation. The raid has been started. If you are not subscribed, there's your raid message, and if you are subscribed, there is your raid message. Dev, I am trusting you implicitly at the moment. I hope this goes well. My friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will see you again on Friday, where we will be streaming The Elder Scrolls Chapter 3, Morrowind. And don't forget, we are now in spooky season, so Thief has been replaced for October. And we will be playing Cold Fear. We were unfortunately unable to beat Thief the other night, but it will return in the month of November. With that said, I ask that you be well, and I will see you on the next one.